Oh, good lord, these loading screens are really forever. And on pause. Oh. Oh. Oh, okie dokie. Welcome to If I Am Right by Judging the Trophies as They Are, last episode of Vampyr. Because I don't think there's a whole lot left. At least 1 or 2 chapters. And where we left off, we just beat Virgil, who I deem as Virgil. Our plant's alive, which, you know, is rewarding in and of itself. And we were about to do this quest over here. Find the notebook. So, excuse me. My voice is groggy. I just woke up from a very, very short nap. And it was wonderful for all 30 minutes that I took it. You're just gonna go around breaking into people's homes, are you? That's not nice. Get my parries under control. Like so. You're tough. You are uncomfortably tough, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just absolutely senseless. With barely any gain whatsoever. How do our districts look? Okay. Whitechapel looking mighty fine. Oh, it's Pembroke that's not doing great. If I get a chance to go back to Pembroke, I will heal people, which I probably will, since I believe the current mission is rescue Swansea. So okay. So once we rescue Swansea, we should be going back to Pembroke. Okay, both of those have anemia. Booth's got a cold. Okay. The docks are doing alright for now. West End's not great. West End is not doing as lovely as I'd like them to be. I don't know where that one literally just fell from. Let's give them the good old 1-2. And by that I mean the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Didn't even know that one was a explodey. First one of the night, and I just had to be caught in the middle of it. But you know what? It's fine. We're doing fine. We're still doing okay. If no, that's not the button I wanted. That's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Do I even have this safe house unlocked? It's not a safe house, never mind. I am dumb. Whoopsie daisy. Ooh. Oh, that was a guy. Yeah? Oh, big boy with his big courageous hits. I can also throw out some big courageous hits. You are not special. I'll just do that. Yeah. Feels good to have strength. Oh God. You've got armor, don't you? That's no good. Why are you guys so crazy strong? Okay. It doesn't matter. You're still about my level. Interrupting my attacks is not... Oh God, this is not fun. Fighting you guys is not fun. It's interesting, but it's not at all fun. Come on. Okay. No, when I say hit me, that was the wrong time. Hit me when I want you to hit me. Not when you want. Alright. I'm gonna blame this all on literally just waking up. I hate you. I hate you and your blood armor and your sudden attacks. But I can just do that, so it's fine. No, stay in there. No, get stunned. Yeah, do that. Now dash me, like that, okay. This guys really takes so long. Alrighty. And that is how to most efficiently beat a vampire in literally no time at all. That took all of like 5 minutes, and that is a big boy. Oh, you guys are just out on the streets now, are ya? Or are you actually just like a boss in the way? Time to find out. I just wail. Oh, you're beefy. You are too beefy for my liking. Well, maybe not that beefy. Less beefy than the vampire, at least. Stay in the whirlpool of death. It is nice. Alright, I'll just stand in the way of that. I'm gonna bite you one more time. Just so you know your place. Just so you know, your place is a goon. He's not gonna explode. Are you gonna explode? You're not gonna explode. I'd be rather chafed if you exploded. It does appear that I'm actually going the right way, which is good. And, quite uncommon. Vampire or Hunter? You're Hunter. Thank goodness. Never been happier to just meet a couple of hunters bad at their job. Oh, just a guy with a gun. Just a guy with a shotgun, this guy is. Okay, come on. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Gas in this big stick. Aha. See, this is shiny. I'm gonna go collect you. Thought I saw another shiny, never mind. Oh, that's a shiny. Huzzah. Am I gonna want to go collect that first? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna go try and collect that first. I feel like the claws aren't really doing much damage with what state they're currently in. But, you know, not great for us. Good for literally everyone else. Probably because we've been pumping that ult. Can I not pick stuff up while I'm locked on? Can I just not pick up this guy's stuff at all? Oh well. I don't need your stuff. I'll kill you just fine without it. Think you're real smart, don't you? Can I? It's somewhere around here. Like, not in the theater, probably. The quest just says, learn where the notebook stolen from Usher Talltree by Pruin agents. Oh, come on. That was... yeah, I assume I did some stuff there. Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, claws aren't really doing much in comparison to just the basic sword swipe. Alright, now I'm in the general vicinity of the quest, which makes me think, yes, it is around the theater. Very cool. Nothing. I don't even know if this vision really scans collectibles like that. Oh well. Let's just go in. Oh man. Oh no. Ugh.
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
So the notebook could be in here, is what I'm hearing. If Priwen's here, the notebook could be here. I suppose so. Come on, come on, come on. Aw, you ain't shit. How lovely. Alright, just some rats running around. You saw me through the door. That's cheating. Bullets and rivets? What are rivets for? Are those just for their special rivet guns or a rivet gun? That'd be cool, I suppose. I'm going to continue searching this second floor for note. Hello. How? Definitely. All right. Nothing up here as far as I can tell. Wait. There's some Jesus. Some Jesus up here. But no notebook.
This is despicable.
Is that? Nope, that wasn't anything to pick up. How absolutely foolish of myself to think. Okay, now we're on stage.
Step back, sir.
Stupid. You're stupid. You and your son. You are the most dangerous one right now. Got you. And I'm been shot. Oh god, I'll read your comment in a second. Gotta get that front view for that fresh squeeze Jesus. Ah yes, I have just given these boys some fresh squeeze Jesus.
I cannot enter.
Shit's locked. Alright, shotgun shells and aluminum. Or aluminium. Considering this is London. More stuff. Supplies. It wants us to go deeper and deeper. I don't know how comfortable I am going deeper and deeper and deeper. Strong blood serum. Ooh, that's probably pretty good. Okay, that door's still not open. Another way this way I tried to go in? There's that Jesus balcony. Oh, there was... No, wait, yeah, this didn't lead to anything. What I miss? I heard a shiny noise. And that doesn't open. Can I go up from here? Ah. Let's go ahead and steal everything from here. And this will give us some info. Or, oh! Saw her in the flesh, the witch from my childhood nightmares. That bitch that tortured me for years. I saw her, I shivered her voice, her face. I knew she was in that hospital. We are the same, my mother and I. How very interesting. Alright, I'm pretty sure I haven't been in this part of the stage yet, and there's still nothing. Oh, this is rather stupid, isn't it? Come on. Oh. Stuff. Bed. Leave. Cannot leave. Alright. Now I'm even more confused. It's like this served no purpose to me whatsoever. Go anywhere from here? Nope. I cannot. Maybe I should start looking up, seeing if I can jump or possibly even fall to places I didn't think I could reach before. That's a rat. I remember it's a rat. Over here, it's a little array. This is where we came in. That is... Well, I found Swansea. He's down there. But now, how to get down there? How to get down there, and also where proof of notebook. Oh, McComb's report. Printing Doris Fletcher's journals, painful dresses was, my God. I see everything one afflicted, but affecting all those who would come to your next play. Yeah, good thing I stopped that. Just keep in the vault.
Doris Fletcher is about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Got a key. Is that key to here? Yes, it is. Maybe we're not so hopeless after all. I shouldn't say that too soon. Yeah, there's definitely some guys there. I'm still looking for Taltry's notebook. That's his name. It's giving me a lot of shotgun shells, and that is worrisome.
Step away, sir.
Who do you think I am?
Die, beast.
So that is 300 damage, while the claws only 280. About the same. Okay, that looks like... Oh, he's behind there. Gotcha. So what's in here?
It's locked, all right.
Shit's locked. Till further notice, it'll be used for a sense of evidence.
I should
Rodney.
find the key to that box.
I'd love the key to this box. William Marshall's memoirs. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Just trying to skim through as most I can.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
They're getting stronger. Vampire Knight.
It's locked.
Shit's still locked. Good, good, jolly good. Still haven't found... Oh, it's in the safe. Okay, I see. Let's see if it's in here.
Edgar. Edgar. Can you hear me?
Hey, buddy, you're fine.
Jonathan. Is it really you?
Do not worry, Edgar. I have killed them all.
I'm getting you out of here.
But first, let's talk.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say? Edgar, what happened? They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skull epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would
But he was cool, though.
dare to attack us.
He had
in the
that going for him.
What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really?
Swansea's like, you fucking moron.
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Because he's the vampire that turned you, Jonathan.
I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Prewin believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter at my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
The world is that? Somebody's yee-ass truck that's a month away from breaking down, I'm sure.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
He's my maker, isn't he?
Why is the Guard of Prewen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Prewen in 1854. I believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
Yeah, that is interesting, isn't
What
it?
do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
It only makes sense.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter.
Correct.
They exhibited the same symptoms. Blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a...
God, this plot is reaching Resident Evil levels of stupid.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones.
Oh, what do you mean you had no idea,
Whose
Edgar?
blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
How dare you judge me? Must I name the alarming list of your victims?
We are both deceivers. But at least
Oof.
I know I'm a monster.
Yeah, this is a good part.
Inside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. just another victim of this tragedy.
I don't have 3,000 XP, I don't think. Can I check? I can't check and see how much XP I have.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can
Maybe
turn
just
your
uses all
broken
my
body
XP
into
if I don't have enough.
Truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have
It's not
no
a
way of
gift.
knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide.
You can go into
So?
the negative? Interesting.
Please, Jonathan,
Will it, like,
please.
take away an
I
ability?
beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Oh, this music's crazy good.
Enough!
Can't just get another until you go positive. Gotcha. Oh god, what a momentum killer. Right into a loading screen. Oh, and we hit chapter 6. Hint failed with Swansea. I guess if we embrace him, he'll give us some information. I think it's not ready for your journey to France. Of note, if you have maxed his XP, he's worth 12k by himself? Christ. Calhoun's got a new hint. I still want to find this other key. So, I didn't feel like a... That felt like the best option, in my opinion, to turn Swansea. Because he's still the head of the hospital. Can I go up, kill a Pruin guard? Thought I killed all the Pruin guards.
It's locked, all right.
Missed one if you didn't get the key. Fuck, I gotta go fucking... key hunting. Probably also have to... I might not have just missed a key, I might have just forgotten to pick up loot from one guy that I killed. And I do not at all remember where they all are. Yeah, no bodies after that cutscene, just kind of stains. This is going to be a fun treasure hunt. Oh, never mind. Wait a sec. It could be you. Oh, we both got a muscle. Oh, boy.
We cannot be.
Okay, get some blood. Ow! Rude! Hey, look at
I
that.
can now open the box.
They probably spawned in after that cutscene. Let's go. Voop. Back to the box. Now, it wasn't that way, it was this way. Zip, zop, zip, zop. Down here. This way, yes.
I really don't know if I should read this.
Brittany, should I read it? I'm super conflicted with Swansea. Personally, I don't see letting him live because of his actions afterwards. Leads me to believe he's just going to do shitty stuff again. I think he did do that in good faith, though. It wasn't smart whatsoever. I mean, he literally gave vampire blood. I mean, this was under Ashbury. I'm sure she had a hand in it as well. So, you know, he kind of did it with good intentions, I'm willing to believe. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, cancer kills AIDS, right? Sure. I suppose that's some logic we can put on that. She didn't know he was doing it. Oh, never mind. Still, I think he learned his lesson. Brittany, should I read the notebook for Taltree? Or is he going to be super pissed once I know I've read it? Watch how he acts after this. You mean Swansea? Oh, is he going to start parading himself around like a god? Alright, let's...
Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
You lose a hand if you read it? Alright, I'll stifle my curiosity then. There's a cheat that you can if you start the conversation and read it just as you're about to hand it to him. Yeah, I suppose. That's one way to get around it. Alright, so we want to go to West End and deliver to this guy his notebook. Also, cure some people in West End. Because we're going to try to get a... It's not going to be a good ending. It's going to be a somewhat normal ending. Because we have definitely... killed enough people to not get it great.
It's locked, all right.
Shit's locked, huh? Otherwise, you have to choose between it. Yeah, like I can do without reading it then. Okay, I'm in Whitechapel. Is anybody actually sick in Whitechapel? No. No, very cool. Okay. So then we're just going to zip right on over to West End. Hey, I can finally fuck this guy up now. Fucking Father Tobias Whitaker. No, we don't need to kill anybody else. As much as I would like to. Can't remember if you have Reddit and you have all the rest of the secret collections to get the hidden weapon or not. Oh, come on, Jonathan. Just be stuck there for a little bit. That's fine. Not that way. This way. I'll be fine not reading it. I don't particularly need the secret weapon. No, don't lock onto that guy. You can lock onto these guys, though, and it'd be fine. Oh my god, y'all are nothing. Ooh. Body over here. Some stuff. Alright, so who's sick in West End? Fuck, a few people. Emlyn. At least everybody, it's just like a level 1 for everybody, so I should have enough. I should have enough to cure everyone. God, you fucking priests! Ow! Couldn't even move out of that. Ah! God, how could this... Stop taking my blood! Stop taking my blood and canceling me out of animations. That's uncool. Totally unradical. The combat in this game isn't bad. I really just wish there were a few more options when it comes to, like, probably comparing it to a Platinum game is really kind of being silly because Platinum is pretty much the standard in any combat. But I just wish there'd be, like, you know, maybe hold the button for some more powerful attacks or some alternate attacks and just with different kinds of weapons, you know what I mean? That would be fun. That would be, Oh, is this a safe house? Oh, this is a safe house. Alright. Okay, everybody. I'm sorry. Does that quest say prepare to fight the disaster? What does that even mean? Oh, like Dr. Swansea, new dialogue available. I'm stunned. Alright, we're just gonna hit that loading screen. It means get ready? I guess it does, doesn't it? Alright, you're fatigued.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you.
Do I have any new information about you? I don't
What is
think I
your
do.
opinion?
He was a lonely.
Yeah, you got fucked.
Do you need...
Oh yes, I feel
There you go.
Just doing my job.
perhaps, but I have always been grateful for your concern.
Did you get all of her hints? No, I have not.
Goodbye for now.
I hope you can stay a little longer.
Charles Jerome Albright.
Dr. Reed.
She's pretty fucked up. She seems way too nice.
I just heard he...
What are you in...
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been solved.
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting my investigation in this part of town.
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something?
I'm what?
What about the abductor? Was it the same person?
I don't think so. You had better interview Miss Teasdale and Mr. Kimura on that matter. All I did was to lead them safely home.
How you
I'm
feel?
afraid I may have caught something.
Here you
You'll
go.
quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Wait, hold on. Agamemnon and Pericles. That's right. Hello? Can I talk? Yes, we can talk.
Hello again.
Nothing new from y'all.
I try not to listen to...
Do you need my medical attention?
Indeed.
You
There
have
you go.
nothing to be worried
It
about.
sounds so easy to...
Goodbye for now.
And now you. And now you. There we go.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
All
Why
I'll
do I
say
always
is
have
I
feelings of
usually
deja vu
kill
when I talk
her.
to you?
Does that have to do with her daughter? Because her daughter also seems kind of, not great.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
Oh yeah, we're just
What
gonna
can you
be
tell me
fucking
about
philosophical
If
about
you're
it.
searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak
Munchausen
with
by
him instead of wasting
proxy.
your time
Oof.
with me. He's always been the more gentle among.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being.
How do you get more hints
kindness
about her?
is the most
Through the
valuable
daughter?
quality, my good sir.
Have you any reason?
I've heard he's dead. I hope he found his twin brother.
Yeah.
What you knew?
Yes, I think we were even together.
Do you need my med?
I'm afraid,
I don't want to.
says the doctor who also works outside at night.
Anything else? Nope. Alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Have to eavesdrop when they both go downstairs. Ah, God, I'll probably miss so much through eavesdrop. Okay. So got those two. Need to get Teasdale. Need to get everybody on the other side of town. God, everybody got sick here. Where did Teasdale go? All eavesdrop cycle? Yeah. I figure.
I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked.
Wonder what's back here. Just gotta wait for it. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright. Our favorite tomb dweller is down there, so I'm just gonna give him his book.
Good evening.
Have you any news concerning Aloysius Dawson?
What was his last thought, I want?
Good question, I don't remember.
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table.
Here is
The snake. A bitter woman, smiling as she pours poison in your cup. A shaming betrayal.
Is that her? Oh, Venus. Huh, interesting.
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Priwen stole from me.
Is that the eavesdrop that's also really hard to
That's
get?
excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
Yes. I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend, you deserve a little something to reward your fortitude.
Ooh.
Please, have this, with my gratitude.
What's in the notebook?
I can't answer you, Jonathan, since you chose not to open it.
Damn it, hint failed, because I didn't read it.
Can you read the
Give me a
cards?
hint about
Money on
you.
the table.
Here is
The Joker. A woman bent to obey and debase herself. A cruel gaze
That's
in
fine.
the dark. A monster laughing at you.
Now, Karina Billow. Okay.
Goodbye, sir.
I read. London will survive the epidemic.
Oh well.
I see.
Let's go help everyone else while we can. If I can find them. Is it? Yeah, it's this that we have to go through. Look at the hint from Venus, do it. Can I look at hints from here, or do I have to? I bet I can go to details. Venus is in... Yeah, she's in this part of West End. Deeply worried for her family's reputation. Yeah, Venus is deliberately poisoning her husband. Ooh, fuck. Probably trying to get him to go quietly and peacefully so he'll stop raving about vampires. No, no, no. I don't want to fight. I want to do the rest of the quest. Oh, Jesus. I forget where to go. Sometimes you just gotta kill them. You mean husbands or the people poisoning their husbands? Because I guess I agree on both. Yeah. Is it this part of West End that... I don't even remember, honestly. It's been so long. Oh, God. I remembered that one. I did it. Is it through here? Some pruin assholes. Get rid of the small boy first. What in the world? Alright. Clarence's best bro, though? I mean, I do feel bad for Clarence, I really do. He's just Throckmorton, but sadder. Alright. I'm trying to find all my friends from the... Where's the other side of West End? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, nope. I'm actually in the very right place. Hey, buddy, I read a very interesting thing about you.
A great night, what?
Have you any news on Aloysius?
I will never see him again in my...
Calhoun, tell me about your relationship with Doris Fletcher.
Throgmorton, but with PTSD and depression. Yeah. Throgmorton, but sad.
Perfect body. Our passion was as intense as it was brief.
So, was she a Resident Evil vampire by then, or not? Because my opinion of you depends very heavily on the answer.
How did you meet her?
On a boat to France before the war. She was thinking about a career in Paris, and I was eager to try French gastronomy. We both returned disappointed.
I expect you've seen her on stage, too.
She really is the best actress of her generation. Such frailty and such strength at the same time. I hope she'll play again soon. She's been away for too long.
I don't know if that's happening, buddy.
Surprisingly sad. Have you regrets?
I think of her as a divine dish. I'm glad I was able to taste it, but I regret I could only get a bite of her mystery.
Shit, I thought we got rid of the horny yesterday. I guess not.
She fascinated me, Dr. Reed. I can't imagine what she must have endured through her life to reach such a level of emotion and sensibility.
So, did you try the restaurant I recommended?
Oh, yes. I can't thank you enough, my dear doctor. Exquisite, but expensive. But what is money made for, if not for little pleasure?
I guess.
I'm glad you enjoyed
I'm happy for
I
you.
do, Doctor.
Damn it!
Do you need medical?
You would save my life, Dr. Reed. I have not felt so bad in many years.
Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Alright, Charlotte's doing okay. Louise in bad shape.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale.
We actually talked since I rescued
How have
you.
been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
What do you
I haven't
do for
talked to
a
her
living,
at
Miss
all.
Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter.
Yeah, Throgmorton. Alright.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
Okay, fucking big dick Tisdale over here. Sure.
About this area.
I've never really liked this part of town. It was where my father wanted to live. I won't remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist.
And stop waving
My
at
dad
me.
always said,
I'm here
"Louise,
talking to you.
Always treat people like you want them to treat you."
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. Kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise used to say, mistakes are the best teacher. You would have liked it.
That's very true.
I didn't have the opportunity to say goodbye.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now. Nothing bad can happen to him.
Louise, what can you tell me about the vampire who captured you?
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity with me.
I like this
Bad
woman.
idea.
The little
That's the way it
fucker.
seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What? Well, I really can't answer that.
God.
Well, since they are creatures of blood,
Nothing bad can happen to him now. Time to dig him up and reanimate him.
Don't be embarrassed, Doctor.
I got you the best
I'm just
gift,
asking.
Louise. It's your dad.
What can you tell me?
Never heard of it.
Really? He's very well known in London, throughout the country.
Is he a big shot or something? Never interested in politics myself. All words and no action.
Do you need my medical attention?
I don't need your help specifically. I can assure you there are many competent doctors around.
I
Well,
have no doubt about it, but I'm offering you my help anyway.
All right then. But please leave me alone for now.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale.
Okay. Where's Clarence?
Don't let any strangers come into...
Good evening, Al.
I won't lie.
Have you any news about Aloysius Dawson?
He was aware of many things, many secrets. It's obvious a vampire assassin must have got to him. He knew too much.
Damn, you're pretty astute, aren't you?
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death. That is what my dear Venus cannot understand.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank. I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but...
I really hope I look different to him than like what I see when I look at Jonathan, because it's like this guy raving about vampires and then looking at Jonathan looking like he does. Hey, buddy.
Venus is poisoning you, Clarence. She wants you dead.
So she really hates me that much now. My poor wife. I had no idea my
Vampire glamour?
would drive
Sure.
her to such extremes.
That makes
I'm
sense.
sorry, Clarence.
Why would you tell me that? First you returned from the dead, and now you tell me my wife is trying to murder me.
Yeah, it's a little bad news cushioned by some good news. You know, I'm not dead. Your wife wants you dead. It's a little give and take.
You're a stupid bastard, but you're my friend, Clarence. And I don't have many left. I don't want you to die. Not like that.
But I love her. I love my wife.
Got that medical degree to create makeup palettes.
Have I become such a burden?
So you have no suspicions about her at all? Nothing in Venus's behavior has seemed odd since you returned.
Frankly, it's my behavior.
Honestly, Jonathan looks like a dude who could apply some killer blush.
Paranoid and delusional.
Okay.
Do you need medical assistance?
It's a little late for visit.
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habit.
You need some
Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Have you heard of Aloysius Dawson?
Poor man.
Do you need med?
Don't believe that I'm the kind of man with a fragile...
There is no need to be ashamed. We are all equally vulnerable to this disease.
Yes. I know now, life.
Goodbye, Miss.
Precious and fragile. Alright, where the fuck does Venus live? I already forgot. It's like around here somewhere. Oh, fucking. It's not around here. Because I remember she kind of lives in like a... I don't know how to describe it. Like I...
Could be someone you know. Even someone you're close to.
Wait, like right now? Oh, yeah. Back here. Alright.
Hello, Venus.
Hello, Jonathan. You know that you are always welcome here. But
I'm not going to be very welcome after I expose you for the murderous bitch that you are.
Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
It's not such a bad thing for rich people to remember that money can't protect them from disease, and
Do you need my...
it would appear that...
And I'm happy to give...
Thank you.
Ooh.
Why do you and your husband argue so much?
He is not the kind man I married and loved. He is obsessed now. Obsessed with chimeras. I feel trapped.
Chimeras?
It makes me want to scream.
Not vampires?
What do you think about Clarence squandering his fortune on his obsession?
Soon we'll be poor. And forced to sell the house. Where will we go? In which filthy, infected part of town will we end up? I'm so afraid.
Why are you poisoning your husband?
He has spent a fortune printing his bloody papers. I can't stand this nightmare anymore. We are the butt of everyone's jokes since he returned.
If you're so frustrated by Clarence's behavior, why don't you just leave him?
I have
Why not,
already
indeed?
lost the best years of my life because of him. I will not jeopardize my future for some lunatic. He goes, and I inherit what's left.
Ooh.
I was the best man at your wedding. I remember your love for him. It was so beautiful. I cried. And now you've killed him.
Don't try to send a shiver down my spine, Dr. Reed. You were always on your own, and you kept emotions at bay. All for facts, remember? Well, deal with this one.
Ooh. So this is her full quality, right? Because I think... Fuck this bitch. Oh, it's definitely snack time.
I danced with you at my wedding, Jonathan. What have you become?
What have you become? What do you mean, me? Clarence is probably not going to be very happy, but I definitely told him. Okay, just some stuff. Opium. Hey, at least we're in the positive XP now. Who's left to heal? I think it's just Mom. Yeah, it's just Mom. Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked. Alright, now Mom. Our house is over here, I believe. Right? Yes. I'm glad Avery is still extremely healthy somehow.
Hello again.
Jonathan!
Do you need my medical?
Oh, you know I always refuse to let you listen to...
I think you should take this.
I'm not sure.
God, the fact that you can just kill her that quick.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, son.
Ugh. Avery's worth 4,000 though. No, I don't want to kill Avery. Avery's alright. I'm gonna make some medicine while I'm here. Make sure You have 4 of each of those. Good amount of everything here. It's a stamina serum. I don't care about the stamina serum that much, honestly. Ooh, what's this? Antidote. A serum created by following the Tear of Angels recipe. I mean, William Marshall's blood, King Arthur's blood, and a dose of insulin. I feel like those are plot things. Those are very much plot things. Ooh, make a good gun. Make Joe's semi-automatic pistol pretty good gun. What's this one gonna do? Now I feel like, so everybody's healing here. Well, almost everybody. Next should be, yeah, let's go visit the docks. We can get to the docks from here, yes. Wish there's a way to put waypoints on the map. Can we? Oh, we can. How about that? Yeah, let's go take a look around the docks, possibly heal some people around the docks. Because the docks are an open place. Can leave through here? Yeah. No. No, don't leave through there. Yes, leave through here. Digging through the trash. Now is this sort of, I want me to take this way out. Yeah, let's remove. I think this game would benefit from an ability that gives you like a trail that leads you to your destination. Kind of like how Dead Space does. Oh, buddy, you stand no chance. I don't know why you thought you would. Okay. Now, who in the docks is sick? These 3. These 3 are all pretty much on the same side of town, if I remember correctly. Same side of town is this one. Yeah, here we go. Now I just need to start looking for people. Not that way, this way. Yep, because there's Booth. How you doing, Booth?
You again. Have you heard if that bastard becomes... Do you need Yeah, I do.
There you go.
You can sell them on the black market.
Fair enough, Dr. Reed.
Are you worried about...
I've heard rumors about some sort of militia patrolling, killing the sick.
Goodbye.
Edwina, rats. Fuck. There's this part of the dot. Oh, Stella, and Rufus. Rufus, you're first.
Good evening.
Evening,
You seem happy.
I live with Mrs. Fishburne now, in her house. I have a bed and everything.
Ah, you are now better, son.
Tell me your feelings about Seymour's death, Rufus.
I am sad for Mrs. Fishburne, not for her dead son. I was afraid of him and his friends. I don't think a lot of people will miss him.
So how is...
Good. I have a roof over my head and warm meals.
Even if she did take you in, Mrs...
I know, but it makes me feel funny.
Try to help her as much as she helps me.
Mrs. Fishburne has been like a mother to me, and it's my turn to help her.
Hey, look at that. Get some hints. Well, occasionally.
I heard that Mr.
Are you worried about the sanitary
I
situation?
never really felt safe in this town.
Is anything worrying?
Gunshots.
Do you need help?
A real doctor cared.
A real doctor treats
I
everything.
don't know what to say. Thank you, sir.
So long.
Take care, old boy.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries me.
How you feeling, ma'am?
It's locked.
Damn it. Oh, Sabrina Cavett. Wait, what? No. Yes. That was weird.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Could you...
Very well.
Even if he lives with me now, Rufus still spends too much time outside.
Aren't you worried?
Pain everywhere.
So,
Yeah,
did Rufus talk?
I knew the boy had a hard time in the streets, but I had no idea how miserable he really was.
Sorry I'm skipping through these
And I
sometimes. I
suspect
just...
he won't tell me all that he remembers.
I feel like I'm not getting to the good bits fast enough.
I'd like to know more about you.
I was so afraid to see Seymour arrested and executed that I never thought about him being murdered.
I'm sure his last thoughts were for you, Miss...
Your words break my heart.
How do you mean?
The murder of my son made me understand what the other families must have felt. I shouldn't have protected him for so long.
To endure true guilt may be punishment enough, Mrs. Fishburne. And we all have to bear that cross.
You are a good person, Dr. Reed. I wish we'd met sooner.
Yeah, we can. You can say that.
Seymour avoided being judged for what he did. Does that not disturb you, Stella?
For months, my greatest fear was to see my son being arrested and hanged.
Uh-huh.
Now that he's dead, no one will ever know.
Do you believe your son could have avoided being caught forever?
I have no idea. Sometimes I felt like he was becoming more and more careless. Perhaps he wanted to be caught.
Mrs. Fishburne,
I am afraid I have...
then let me give you...
I thank you for your generosity, sir.
Both anemic. Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
Alright, time to leave. Now, everybody here's in recovery. Cool, cool, cool. Pembroke, people need some assistance. Let's... Yeah, fuck it. Let's go back to Pembroke. They aren't eating enough liver. Yeah, they need more red meat in their diet. Instead of, you know, whatever starving people eat. Or don't eat. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel bad for you guys. Ooh, you guys actually appropriately leveled. How about that? I wonder what level the final boss is going to be. Like, what should I have been working towards this entire time? Ouch. Oh, it's you lobbing grenades like an asshole. Shoulda guessed. Pick up these shillings, and I'll be on my way.
This is Ascalon's domain. Prepare to
Oh,
endure
shit.
Ascalon law.
I'm gonna wait till his health gets a little bit lower before I pop my ult. I feel like it's more effective that way. Alright, your shadow clone jutsu is annoying.
This is Ascalon's domain.
How have I missed that so many times?
Ascalon law.
There we go. Maybe I'll save my ult because I forgot to use it.
Not a safe place right now, sir.
You didn't see shit. Oh god, yeah.
Filthy murdering bastard.
What about it? You resistant to stun, or was that just because it was during your attack animation? You know what? You deserve an ult. Ow. You fucking... Yeah. Alright, that's enough out of you. Really? Y'all weren't dealing with this? It's fine. Everyone's fine. And I am on my way to Pembroke. Slowly but surely. Really? For you? Oh, and a priest? Oh, God. Get y'all in there. Give me that blood. Mmm, tasty, tasty. Really? No, stop it. You are annoying. My goodness, okay. We out of that fight? We're out of that fight. Not going the right way, though. Yeah, here we are. Back at good old Pembroke, where nothing ever goes wrong, ever. Which part of Pembroke did I enter? Here's a good entry point. Maybe, did I just enter a level? Oh, god damn. I gotta suffer the loading screen. Truly, this loading screen is our worst enemy of the game. So, is Harriet Jones gonna be the final? Is she the disaster? That's what I'm gathering from this, is that she's... It's either her or Redgrave, right? I don't know which one is going to face me first, but Harriet Jones seems like a real threat. And Redgrave seems like a real threat. Basically already fought everybody else. And dealt with one else. Thank you, Vampyr. So how are y'all? Alright. And this is just a doorway. Thank fucking goodness. Alright. And now we start seeing everybody who needs help. Alright. Amazing. Pippa, I don't give a shit. Thomas, I feel bad for you.
Good evening, Mr. Albert.
Take your medicine.
Dr. Reed.
Shitty but here, stomach bug sucks ass. I agree.
Not really. I think you caught something in this bloody hospital.
As long as you remain here.
Don't think you can dig.
Goodbye.
You know, earlier today I was just thinking about how the Wallace and Gromit movie is probably going to go down as one of the great classics in animation. On how it's pretty much just a perfect movie on every fundamental level.
Good evening, Doctor.
Say it.
It's...
Tell me, nurse, did you know Dr. Tippett was addicted to medication?
I suspected this behavior for some time, but never dared to ask him about it.
Was Tippett's one of the first NPCs I ever met? I know Cox was the first, but...
Why would he confess to you about his addiction, Nurse Brannigan?
I feel like next was,
doctors can't hide
her.
anything from a nurse. We're always there, even if you don't notice us.
Do you consider yourselves our confessors, Nurse Brannigan?
I wouldn't dare, Dr. Reed, but I'm intrigued. How did you discover Dr. Tippett's secret?
What can I say?
A fortune teller.
Discovering secrets.
And
Magic.
hygiene as well.
Do you approve of his addiction?
Of course I don't approve. But I understand he needs it to fight the exhaustion. Let's hope he'll stop injecting himself once the epidemic is over.
And what if he doesn't?
Then we'll have to convince him to stop. I believe he's still in control of his addiction, for now. But we must remain vigilant.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed.
Wow, I thought some people here at Pembroke were shitty until I met literally all the other NPCs. It's crazy.
Goodbye now.
Who else? Just Tippets. Got him in recovery, her in recovery, Rakesh, Harvey, and Aykroyd. 3 more. Rakesh, I remember, is a little bit weird to get to, but I think we can do it from here, and also from here we can get... Yes, Fiddick.
How long's it going to take to fix me properly? A month? A year?
You have the right to disapprove of our methods.
Hey, buddy. So, Brittany, was it you that said this guy will never be fully healed until you kill one of the doctors that's like can't agree on how to fix him?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here?
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed.
That's so fucking weird. You have to kill in order to like make this person better.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
If you choose wrong, bad stuff happens. Yeah. I forget which one was which when it comes to the argument.
Good evening, Doctor. Please show me. Of course.
What are you selling? What can I sell? Just some stuff. Ooh. Just buy a little bit of this.
Tomorrow, more bodies will...
Oh, wait.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, what'd you just complete?
Pleasure
I just bullshitted an essay and I'm tired.
That's the college way.
Do you need medical attention?
What was that say over?
Of the dead is not the
We
most
had to
healthy
explain a
person.
concept for Comp 1,
Even
so
if
it was
the
basically
quiet
about
can be
anything.
appreciated.
Okay.
Anything
Don't take
they
too
wanted
many
to write
risks with
about.
your health, and that is a good thing.
My brain is fried.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidam.
But at least it's over with.
Nope, it's the rough draft.
Never mind. Hey, listen. Eventually you'll get to a point where the rough draft is the final draft.
I'm pretty sure that is the final draft.
There you go, sport.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Are you too busy to chug this fucking Pepto?
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Not good at it. Not good at it anymore. I'm terrible with my hands.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
I just tried to use vampire power in the presence of everyone else. That probably would not have been good. Swansea's got new dialogue. I'll find him and ask him how he's doing. My hands are shaky because they always cold. Exactly. I forget where I'm going. Gosh darn it. Nope, it's this way. Hey. Take all this again. No, as much as I can. Is Swansea not here? Is he recovering? Or is it this? Scholar and exegete of ancestral writings. Okay. So how close are we to finishing Guy's investigation? No, wait, not that. One more. One more. So, okay. We just have those two, essentially. I don't mind not completing those quests. So I'm guessing he's down. Brittany, how close am I to actually beating the game? I'm wondering if I should sleep or not again to improve the districts. The Braille one is asked to get. Yeah, it seems to be. They seem to be in real obtuse locations. You can sleep. I'm gonna make some more medicine just in case. More fatigue treatment. Oh, two more of these. Yeah, that'll work. I could finish it now. It really does seem like I'm approaching on a finale. In that case, I'm going to replace my steak with gun. And sleep and just kind of buff some stats. And it won't matter after you start. Okay, fair enough. Damn, that's like behind 32. Fuck. I want more blood capacity. And I want... Fuck it, more bullets. Syringes, I don't care enough about. Generation in combat. Yeah, we can do one more of those. That's damage on bite. Yeah, I can do bite damage. Uh, 900, anything for like real low. Ah, fuck it. More syringes. Alright. Let's go. Stock up on your free slots of serums. The habits of London live in fear of physicians, delayed interventions, barefaced favoritism, experimental treatments. Major event. Cool. Cool. Alright, 2 people got sick here. Or 3 people. Shit. Whitechapel is still fine. And some people got sick here. But it's going from serious to stable. That's good. That's good. Yeah, okay. So we're level 32, and I'm pretty sure, I think that's where we're going to end the game at level 32. So shit's happening. Shit's happening. Did you talk to Swansea? I've not talked to Swansea yet. I couldn't find him in his office. Is he resting? Like downstairs? Because if he is, then I'll go, Oh, no, he's in his office now. You still playing FF10? Yeah, Blitzball fucking sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh god, Swansea, you look so bad.
Come now, you know what I mean. Well, I'm just like you.
You ain't shit like me.
Have you no shame? Must I remind you of your ludicrous actions?
You have to play like 50 to 60 matches to get Waka's Celestial Weapon upgraded? Holy god. I played FF10 once when I was very young.
Something more.
Have you news
And shit.
I'm sure both of you would have quite an interesting discussion after recent events.
He left the hospital without being treated for the severe beating you gave him. We'll meet again soon enough.
Do you not think he would kill you where you stand?
Funny you should mention it.
Yeah, I remember you telling us about dodging the lightning 200 times to get whatever reward you get from that.
What will you do now that you are alive?
That sucked too, I bet.
I have an eternity to make scientific progress. I could be the only scientist able to undertake extreme experiments upon himself.
My God.
And at least 33 matches of Blitz left. Are you trying to 100% the game? Because if so, I commend you.
No more experiments on mortals. See? I said mortals. How quickly the mind adapts.
Oh, Christ, Swansea.
Who knows? Nervous shock, brain damage, pain and recovery. There's almost no limit to what my body can now endure. I could be the next Henry Head.
I feel like I really fucked up with Swansea.
How do you feel?
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can...
Yeah, that's how I feel about most Final Fantasies. It's like I probably won't 100% any of them, but I like doing as much as I can.
Have you taken a life?
Don't you think that's a private matter? I would not ask you such an indiscreet question.
But you know about me.
Yeah. It's very peculiar, not like mortal hunger at all. It's like I've never seen it. Fortunately, blood is no rare commodity in Pembroke.
Oh, God.
Of course. I can help more than ever. And since I'm already dead, I can't get sick.
Are you not afraid Greenwood will find you? Next time they will...
Yeah, dude's already let power go to his head.
I remain a man of peace. Things were to go awry.
Should have given him the old fucking Aloysius Dawson treatment. I forgot his name.
Have you seen Elizabeth? Has she passed this way since you returned?
No. And I'm terrified to see her again. I really am, Jonathan. She could very well tear me to pieces for what I did.
I could tear you to pieces for what you did.
Goodbye.
His mesmerized level is literally right out of my range. I could not kill him now if I wanted to. Alright, I am going to use the bathroom. I will be back. Okay. If we can finish this game tonight, I say we try. I think we're close enough so that we can probably get through the rest of the game without giving any people any more medicine. But I made a few extras just in case I needed to. Like there's a post-game thing or what have you. You know, all's just in case. Alright, so we want to go this way and go see Ashbury. Well, she will give us the game plan to fucking end this, hopefully. And that antidote that I have... God, these people fucking respawned. I'm already tired of them. Damn it. Yeah, this thing that I found. Oh god, I'm out of stamina. Oh my god. This guy's beating my ass. Oh, the crossbow guy! I'm out of stamina. Jesus. Come on, give me a... Oh, no! I don't care about you guys. You're the worst. Hit me. I probably could have just run past everybody, but where's the fun in that? Another one. Come on then. Yeah, just stay here. Just stay here in this little... Giving me blood. How can you do that from such long range? Genuinely curious. There we go. tired of this endgame hootenanny. Just give me some bosses. I like how she's also mesmerized level 20. She doesn't even have a blood count, so I'm guessing you can't kill her because she's literally so important to the plot.
What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news. The worst.
Shit's fucked.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
Yeah.
Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He didn't mean to do it.
He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
We just told you, he tried to... He was stupid.
Edgar's behavior was beyond yours. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say, I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it?
Who would have thunk it?
Poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an icon. She secretly visited her mother.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
Oh, yeah, she didn't know.
No. This can't be.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait,
enemy.
no!
Wait, now I super don't understand. Let's look around the house for clues. Only a few of us remain after shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. William Marshall have never lowered his head. My beloved maker may be long gone, but his presence is still among us. From the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave. Alright, so now we gather the stuff for the antidote. Shit, it's all over the fucking city. Pembroke, and then we can shoot to Whitechapel, and then I guess go to West End. No, let's go to West End first. Seems easier that way.
It's locked, all right.
Shit's locked. Feel like there ought to be a key somewhere. But I am not finding it. Right, back downstairs we go. Grease. Cool. Cool. Mm-hmm. Stuff. More stuff. Personal diary. Ooh. Tonight I went with mother visiting the sick to the East End. It's been a long time since I went to the sad part of town. This irritating listening to these poor people move me beyond words. Argument with mother. Oh, this is Charlotte's diary. Mother has agreed to let me have my own flat in the West End as long as it's not too far from the house. Just go, you're so close to the end. Okay. What's getting me is I still don't think we know Jonathan's maker. At least I haven't figured out yet, unless it's William Marshall. Don't tell me if it is. Or it's the devil. That'd be awesome. Like, just straight, it's like, oh yeah, your maker was Lucifer. You'll find out? Okay, good shit.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Okay, obtain a drop of William Marshall's blood from Lord Redgrave. Obtain a drop of King Arthur's blood from Geoffrey McCullum. Search for insulin in the old morgue of Pembroke Hospital. Alright. Start here. Yeah, no, yeah. Come on, I want to... Never mind. Why assholes in my way? Do I even have to... Oh god, I need to be out of combat, don't I? And now I am. Very cool. Okay, starting in West End, so I assume that means starting with Redgrave, huh?
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare you.
Redgrave is not going to be happy to see me. So now I just have to find him? Can I ask around?
Good evening.
Can I help?
No, I can't. How big is this area of effect? Pretty big. So maybe I can go around the back way here. Yeah, imagine Redgrave's pretty fucking pissed. Oh, can open this. Oh, and this is open. We're about to have a fun boss fight against Redgrave. Because, he probably definitely wants to kill me. I like the finale that this is culminating into. I like it a lot. It's tying up a lot of loose ends that I was worried weren't really gonna get tied, or maybe we're gonna be teased for sequel bait or anything like that.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
Ooh, like violence. Oh my god, you're tough. This pistol does nothing. Oh my god, that Holmes. Alright, time for club. That parry is the best way to fight these guys. It's so good. It's too good. He's so easy to parry. Come on, that didn't hit me. Oh, really? Now you're just being petty. How are these attacks throwing me back so far? Alright. Now you're upsetting me. There we go. Really? Yeah, gun's not doing it for me, Chief. We like that steak. Redgrave. I know you're in here, Redgrave. Oh, he's down there. I'm gonna steal your stuff, Redgrave. Not that it matters at this point. He's sleeping. Leave him alone. Well, but no. I shall not. Oh, I thought that was a item, the way that glass glistened. So where'd I see him? Like over here? No, but really, where'd he go? I'm confused now. Oh, there he is. You're gonna talk to me whether you want to or not.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this.
And smite me, you big bitch.
But I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
Literally that easy?
Of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker.
Just call him out on his bullshit.
How you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your
Except I've betrayed you, murdered so many of your subordinates because they have tried to kill me. I'm shocked you're talking to me at all, but it's fine. We're fine. We're buds now. We're buds now. One might even say BFFs, so you know what I'm saying. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I could be wave dashing to Whitechapel right now. Wonder what a fight against him would have been like. Probably suicide. He probably would have just murdered me on the spot. But I don't know. Considering we still don't know who my maker is, he could be somebody even more fucking powerful than William Marshall. He could be William Marshall. And since we just called him out on his bullshit, that's like, no, William Marshall didn't make you. You're just a phony. Maybe he's not all that powerful after all. So sad that they run out of money. This game could have been so much bigger. True. But based on the production value that we do have, I feel like it's very appropriately sized. I would have liked a few more, like, dungeon levels, though. Because I feel like those were, like... I don't care for running around the town. Like, if there are fewer enemies on the streets and more, like, dungeon levels, I feel like that would have been a huge improvement. Or rush things and loose ends. No, I don't want a back dash. I want a front dash. Buzz this way. I believe so. I think next is McCullum, because our final stop is going to be Pembroke. You also had it bad because your districts were fucked early? Yeah, that's true. They're healthy, sanitized, there are less enemies in lower levels. Well, then I just made it harder on myself, didn't I? Yeah, we just kind of gotta go through here. God, it's so weird. The game does not let you move right out of a pause screen or the map screen. It like freezes you for half a second.
This is now my domain, young Echo.
Is it? You and your fucking blood barriers. I don't care. I don't care enough. And I went the wrong fucking way. This is what I wanted to do. I don't think he'll follow me this way. It's not this far. Yeah, I don't mind fighting you bastards. But yeah, just some general improvements to the combat, and I think more dungeons could have made this game just that much better. Oh god, oh shit, oh jeez. Oh fuck. We doing this? You fucks are tough. My claws just aren't worth it at the level that they're at. Yeah, I'll let them duke it out. Fuck them.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Alright, where the fuck is McCallum gonna be?
I have this thirst for blood.
We gonna have another cemetery fight? McCallum? Or you forgive me?
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need
God,
the
you're so
blood of
cool.
the king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain that you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more.
Yay, we're friends now
What precisely are
too.
your plans?
This is the best ending that I could have gotten.
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this
Oh
was-
god, please, if you fought
Do
with me,
not
that'd be fucking
understand? We
amazing.
wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, dude, that armbow's sick.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
God, he's such an anime protag.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Priwen. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire. And tore out my mother's throat.
what will the Guard of Priwen do now? Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. She is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
That might be the loose end. I don't see her coming back.
Vampire hunter.
Until we meet again, blood drinker.
Ah, fuck, you're so cool. Alright, one last stop. Back to Pembroke. Nullified. Oh, because they were teleporting. Oh my. Hopefully this will kill. It will. I don't remember this house that much. Maybe I can get out through this way. Looks like I can. Oh, this is a new hideout I found? Cool. I am going to... I want to say... But, no, I'll keep the stake on for now. Probably when I get to that boss fight, I'll equip the sawed-off. Ooh, big boy! Big gross boy. Nasty. Did you drop anything? Blood sample, okay. And from here I can go this way. Yes. Alright, it's all clear to me now. Kinda knock him into the water, that'd be fun. I don't care. Into loading screen. Ouch.
I cannot use garlic. There may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
That's the level entrance. We don't want that. We want... Oh, wait. Maybe we do want that, actually. I don't remember where the morgue is. No, you gotta go in? Ah, shit. Let's go, another loading screen. Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! It is on the second floor. Good to know. Oh, yep, the old morgue. I'm finding some of you assholes after all. Ow. Now you're just being rude. We did it, we murdered. That's the exit. We do not want to hit the loading screen again. So would there be any reason to meet somebody here? Like guarding the stuff? Ah! This saber just is too good. None of my actual vampire powers compare to this fucking saber. Well, trap myself.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Alright. Let's do it. Let's make the antidote. Back out to the load screen. But I'll be right back while this thing loads. I've decided to go find some pretzels as this loads. I don't understand why that had to be a whole loading area. It's not that big. Wrong floor. Whoopsies. Honestly, what more appropriate way to build this antidote than in our very own hospital room? There we have it. Anything else?
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
How much does it cost to respec? I kinda want to respec. 250 XP. Because I feel like if I divert all my power into one of these, but it's only, you can only go one more level. Damn, I never realized the fucking power difference in those. Your build is kind of jank. Let's respec. I feel like respeccing's the way to go right now. Maxed out skills are a lot better than lower levels and a lot of stuff. Yeah. Blood Spear's real good. Let's work on this. And then get some health and stamina, of course. Blood capacity, big. Blood absorption, yeah, we like that. Might want instant heal here rather than increased regen. I feel like I'm good on syringes. Let's go ahead and get these out of the way. Life doesn't regen that great when using Bite, though, does it? I've never seen it do that well. Do this a couple times. Alright. I don't give a shit about any of those. Not unless you really level it and level your damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and get all three of these just to have a varied move set. I think a varied move set's pretty important. So here, 3 small blood spears which can hit all enemies facing you. Nah, we like the good blood spear. Shadow Mist I really did like, but I'm going to trade the blood absorption for the damage. Also, kind of want to change alts. I kind of want to see what Abyss is. Coming to life, the shadows interrupt an enemy in the area and inflict torment. Yeah, I kind of want to fuck around with this. Need to be 26 to activate that. Put more into our claws. You now gain blow with each hit. With a stunning effect, yeah, we want that. Now let's focus on getting more life and prowess. That. Level 5 each. Blood capacity, yes, we like that. Yeah, we like blood absorption when using Python combat. In fact, I might even do it one more time, because it's good. Capacity, yeah. Ah, shit, I didn't fuck with this enough. I think I do like the greater regen. God, just barely not enough, huh? I think we can fucks with it. Increases damage when used by in combat. Oh, that's fine. We're just gonna level up our health and stamina more. Yeah, all these just do bigger damage now. We've got Abyss. This is going to be fun. Oh, how's it going here? Still fine. Here, still fine. One person's sick in Whitechapel, it's fine. Person's sick in West End, it's fine. Now I need to reset all our skills. Serums, we can make one more of each serum. L2 is the Shadow Mist. Let's make R2 Autophagy. That's the Blood Spear, and these were the Claws. And we've got our new ultimate that I have no idea how it works. Literally no idea. Alright. Let's fucking go. Now it just says reach the hive. Where the fuck is it at? Over at the docks? Okay. How is everyone at Pembroke? Oh, just Newton.
Hello again.
Good evening.
Do you need
Right, son.
throughout history?
You're working at...
Let's heal people if we come across them. I think that'll be fine. So I guess I never reached level 4. Ow, God, I ran out of stamina. Ah! Is this a way to get... Yeah, this is a way. And not that way. This way. Can't break through everything. Damn it, you and your fucking son. Let's see what this looks like. That looked interesting. Whoa! Where did you come from? I like that the mine's better at least. Oh, God. You suck. You go away. Definitely have gotten myself into a pickle with this one. No, 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 no. Get him. Really? Y'all are just all over the fucking place now, aren't you? Alright, I'll just miss. Yeah, this build's a little weird. A little weirder. At least my vampire attacks are doing more damage. My self-healing's a bit worse. But I think I can live with that, honestly. Shit.
This is despicable.
Jonathan, move. It's like he stops. I keep the fucking left stick held down and when I exit the pause menu and he just doesn't move. It's so weird. Okay, now we can cut through this way, looks like. Maybe? I believe so. Yeah. Oh. What a good time to be dead. We can go through here. And consequently through the... Oh, you're just gonna follow me? Okay. How strong are you? 24? Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. You're nothing. You're weak. Okay, well then you just start going off on me like that, I might take a little bit of offense. Are we cutting? Well, no, we're not going to cut through the night shelter. I think it's this way. Okay.
I'd step back, sir.
Is this the right? Oh, I believe this is the right way. Glad I can't hurt myself with that move. Really glad, actually. This way, maybe? I believe so. No. Did I go the complete wrong way? Can I go through the night asylum? Am I supposed to go through the night asylum? Gotta go down to the shore. Which, I was in the right place. To the south. Interesting. I honestly never would have guessed. South the sewer entrance. Sewer entrance around here? Sewer entrance? Oh, yeah. Damn it. Okay. So this sewer entrance? Oh, yeah, because she's down there. Harriet Jones. The true mastermind. Another thing this game could have definitely done better is with its sense of direction. I'm gonna go ahead and equip. Milton shotgun. I'm gonna start with the barbed cudgel to get some parries off.
I cannot enter.
Okay, not through that way. Am I going the right way? Or is there another way? An easier way? Gotta go to where sewer skulls are. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, it seems like that's the only way to go. Yeah, I believe we unlocked that before, and now because of story, it is locked once more. I guess we just gotta go back through the sewers. Yeah, it really does feel like there were budget concerns here. Having to go back here instead of some big final arena or new area. We just kind of gotta mosey on back here. I wish I upgraded my health regen a little bit better. Oh well. We just gotta not get hit, right?
It's locked, all right.
Nope. Necklace, shotgun shell, cool. Stuff, alright. Okay. Nothing else here. Okay. Maybe this is the final arena. Or did we fight somebody here before? Like the sewer Fergal? Since I've been playing this game over the course of, I want to say, 3 months, my memory of past events is very, not good. I do remember this area, though. This place is very maze-like. I guess purposefully so, keeps people from finding the sewer skulls.
This place has been ransacked.
Alright, Harriet. Where the fuck are you?
Pre-one. No, not their style.
What do you think, my guy? Big mutant final boss.
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Yeah, this is the trail. I gotta say, this does feel a little anticlimactic for what we're building towards.
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
Would they? Would they? No. It's probably fine. Talk to me, man. You gonna give me some info? Gonna tell me who you are now?
Step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow you.
Then prepare me.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink.
Alright, you fuck.
To learn.
You goddamn fucking creative writing major, you better tell me who the fuck you are.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion...
Because you're smart.
How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me, this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess.
What is this, Kingdom Hearts?
Awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
I beg your pardon?
Really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land.
Servant of the Red
I have many.
Goddess.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones.
Yeah, that would be a pretty fucking old,
The wealth
almost
from which this
god.
corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Jesus.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother.
Morrigan.
She is yours, too.
Oh.
The Celtic
my.
goddess of war. Is this a ruse?
Oh,
She has
fuck.
been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages.
William Marshall get fucked. He basically a progeny of fucking Morgan.
But know this. She is a vengeful mother.
Ooh,
disaster
Jesus, no wonder.
A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood. waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
Huh.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
Jesus Christ.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
So, the disaster, as an epidemic, comes forth from when Morgan wants to walk the earth. So I'm not going to be talking to Harriet, I'm going to be talking to Morgan. I know the blood says go that way, but I want to see what's over here. Okay, unlock door. That's very interesting. I am very...
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
very interested. Alright, this is our final combat arena. Wow, bitch, you look like shit.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Oh, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you. My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't.
She looks real bad, dude.
Dare you interfere with
Needs
the
more
Red
vitamin
King's
D.
plans, Doctor?
Well, it's hard to get
How
sun
can you stop the
up in these
force of
sewers.
nature?
Whoa, she's just right out the gate, huh? Okay, level 35. I seem to be doing a lot of damage. I don't believe that that's all... Oh, God. Surely that wasn't it. Oh, whoa, whoa, woo! Here we go. Here we fucking go. That's what I thought. I can't even lock on. Holy shit! This is awesome. I can't stun her or bite her.
Feed your love, child.
I don't think I want to. Oh God. I couldn't escape. She's taking my blood. Why can't I move? Oh my God, that was kind of horseshit. Oh my Christ. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. So I don't know how to get blood from this one. I don't. It's gonna make me fight Harriet again. Yeah, it is. Didn't restore my syringes either. Goodness gracious.
I will take revenge on all.
Damn it. Ah, stamina.
They took my daughter from me.
God. Ah, damn it. Don't like her getting hits in. You can do that too. Shit. Fuck.
Eat, for this is my body.
Oh no. Is that giving me blood back? I can't tell. Oh shit, didn't think that would hit.
Give me more. They are so young, so tasty.
They come out of fucking nowhere. And that hit me. Oh my.
I will reap the land. Feed me. Abundant lies. Spread the crop.
Y'all can fuck off. Whoa! Okay. You're shitting. Oh my god, heal. Okay, at least my weapon gives blood.
Give me more. They are so young, so tasty.
Hate. Not a fan of that attack. Eh. Eat shotgun.
Such innocence, such guilt.
What are you doing? Ah, that's what you're doing. I'm gonna do this. Oh, hey, hey. Did we do it?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
Yeah?
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget?
I think so.
What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's all over now. The epidemic has been stopped.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps
Well, that was
there will
fun.
be no
That was a cool
story
final
told, no
boss.
song sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend.
Really weird that we're not seeing Jonathan in this shot at all,
May I
but
ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I fear
Do you
would
love
say
her?
that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
that was a fun fight.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal improvements.
So we still need answers
For now,
from
we are safe.
Ashbury.
For now, my craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike?
Treating fear, anger, and hatred like this actual sources
My only hope now
of vampirism is
the
fucking
woman I
anime
love,
as shit.
To understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Oh, is it gonna end on that? No! We still have a little bit more. Cool, cool, cool.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised?
Kinda disappointed he's not like wearing a change of clothes.
I better hurry.
Also, it's fucking daytime? What do you want?
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan.
I really like that we're getting this extra little epilogue.
Because you dared
I was so afraid it was going to end on that cutscene.
prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
Stop calling me that. her son, sort of.
And
But
what
we'll
are
ask
you
anyway.
to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
But you're blood, and she's blood.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
God, that's cool. It's confusing, but it's so fucking cool.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman.
Hate.
As was her.
Hate. It's always hate.
Despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath. We should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
God, I love this character. He's so interesting.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
Yeah, that's fair.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
Oh, God.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
Is she also somehow the Red Queen?
Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now?
God, this is so interesting.
I'm just here to salute my sons and to bid them
Like,
farewell.
infection, sure. But the fact that the infection comes from a god's
God, will
retribution.
you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake, Thomas More, Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you should meet one night.
So that is
Fun.
all we are to you. Puppets you create to defeat some
Which
threat
one, though?
born from a dreaming devil.
I'm gonna go with Shakespeare just because that's a fun thought.
I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
No.
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he
Very cool.
and for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child.
Oh, god damn.
I shall dream about you soon.
Literally answered everything except what I needed to know.
I cannot enter. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Around here, maybe? Maybe not. I think I could shoot up here. Perhaps this way. Here we are. How am I here, out in the sun? I don't understand. Am I just that strong now? That I can just exist out in the sunlight? Oh, that's blocked off. Mary Englewood. Robin Englewood. Oh. Why did Google pull up Englewood, California? Anything else around here I might want to look at? This does seem to be a very fun little exploratory area. Definitely very pretty. Yeah, it's also locked, that figures. Nope. Nope. What's up here? Ah, the way.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume.
I don't think this is the woman you love, Jonathan. I think this woman is somebody else. Alright, I should probably read these. These are all probably super important. Thank you for your recent letter and all the good news it contained. I cannot wait to finally meet you when you arrive in London. The garden is beautiful under the summer sky. Although I noticed your wish to avoid heat and direct sunlight because of your frail health, welcome any day. Discuss this wonderful idea of yours concerning the foundation of orphanage for young ladies, inspired by French Maison Royale de Saint-Louis. Sadly closed. I probably butchered the fuck out of that. Sadly closed when the French people chose, my God, I can't even write these words down, to cut the king's head off. Such a place destined to provide a good education given to poor young orphan girls. Yours ever sincerely, Countess Alexandria Somerset.
This castle is falling apart.
Portrait of Elizabeth Blackwood. Who's playing the music though? I just assumed it was background music. Dear Mr. McAllister, as the new legal owner of the Ashbury estate, I intend to quickly engage in the overdue maintenance and repairs of the walls and the crypt in the castle. A few architects. I invited simple proposals. I was most impressed by your respectful approach concerning renovations on historical buildings and their preservation. Glad to meet you at your convenience. My only request will be to speak to you directly and not your assistants. Evening next month would be agreeable. You may come to the castle and meet you at your office if you prefer. Concerning the crypt, which may be considerable work and reconstruction. Of 1795. That was a while ago.
It holds something special inside.
Portrait of Jonathan Reed. 1918.
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
It's a little weird, John. I don't think I'd be really flattered with that. I think I'd be a little weirded out. Does it want me to? Ooh. Yes.
That sweet fragrance, Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Jonathan, you're acting real weird. Like you're acting real creepy about it, but she's also being real creepy about it. So I guess it's fine. Okay, that's nothing. Looks like a fireplace. Can't really look at any of these. By Van Gogh, huh? 1885. Interesting. About to say it looked very, very Van Gogh. Portrait of Elizabeth and Jacob Blackwood in Versailles, 1788. Do I need to be eating rats? Do I need the blood?
I have this thirst for blood.
I kind of want to keep walking around, but I'm afraid that opening any one of these doors could trigger a cutscene. Oh, cool armory. Can't go in there. That must be the crypt. This is more. Oh, okay, this just leads out here. Okay, oh, it's the letter. Dunbarrow Sanatorium. Ardent discussions about vampire folklore. It's now obvious we share an opinion. It's a very scientific and modern approach toward the need for blood and the cure of addiction. Enhance your condition. A recent letter. Alright, let's check on the upstairs. Huh. When last communicated, you asked for conveyance of a large coffin from Temple Church, London, crib of Ashbury Castle in Scotland. I'm happy to report your request has finally been validated. This is 1807. Yeah, no, I see it. I see that painting. I see who it is. I'm just looking around first.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
What's in here then? Oh, okay, I get it. A sword and a moon. They might be important in here then. Sword, sword, sword. Oh, wait. Shield. Sword.
One last switch.
Can't tell what that one is. It's not a moon. Say that. That's a moon. So what opened? Did you open? You opened. Cool area. I like this area. All right.
To be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. You told me that.
God, Will, you look fucked up.
How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according
What you doing with that sword, Elizabeth?
And you called him father.
For he gave me eternal life,
much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Before what?
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it once and for all.
I feel like we're always a bit redundant.
I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
Where are we?
I'll ask it anyway.
This is the Ashby estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan.
We did it, Pat. We saved the city.
We did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil. She exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood, remember? My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall?
I feel like I don't need to ask all these questions.
He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him.
You feed him?
Interesting.
You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood
Does
of the dying.
vampire blood work on vampires?
After he saved me from the blood rage,
I thought that didn't work.
I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty echo who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long.
The phrase "the blood of hate" is so fucking strange in this entire context. Because it's just so tonally different from the scientific, actual, medical terminology we've been using throughout the whole thing.
But he saved me.
It's so fucking weird.
Saved him? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by
Yeah, right?
more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes.
like if they talked about how, you know, negative emotions can affect, like, since the beginning, blood type A, B, A, B, O, and blood type hate.
I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate, but my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
You know what?
I understand. And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an echo for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Okay.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
Yeah, fair enough.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins.
Blood of
hate. Put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes? Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John.
I figured we'd make our way up to William Marshall.
I did in my day.
But I didn't think we'd meet the fucking red goddess beforehand.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I'm gonna ruin this momentum by taking this phone call right quick. I will be right back. fuck, I closed out the stream. It's fine. We're still doing good. We're still live. Alright, now let's get back to it. Let's talk.
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels.
We got some splaining to do.
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
Huh?
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
Did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been
fucking
hiding
plague.
in the bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat
1666.
In the
Is
end,
that...
I had to lock her
When was the
in some
bubonic plague?
feeding
I'm absolutely garbage with history.
I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
See if that lines up. Bubonic plague. No, not bubonic plague 2020. No, that was like 1347. That was the Black Death. Whoop.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
No.
I have never seen such a creature.
A harpy?
What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me.
Oh man, dude. I feel bad for you.
War. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Do you remember Murder, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Murden, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again. Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family.
Although the idea that most of the world's major plagues come from this ancient, rage-filled god is actually fairly interesting to me.
When was that?
It was so long
Like, this blood goddess.
2 years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
You agreed to be confined here then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it would be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me.
Yep.
Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time.
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear. for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Murden.
Oh, now
chosen
you're
to
embracing
save
it.
England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
This romance
It is a risk
feels
I cannot take, Jonathan.
unearned.
I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
The kiss just infected him. It's like an STD. Oh god, oh jeez.
Have you not
Oh fuck.
betrayed me?
I had choices to make.
I forgive you. And that is my choice.
Elizabeth, I love you.
Then let me go now.
Wait! No!
At least he got vaccinated. Yeah, he did. He got vaccinated. Yeah, that's very true.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, but the cost was dire. Blood and tears, both parched by cleansing flames. You've lost your way, my champion bittersweet. I am moved to pity as I feel your rampant rage void of purpose or meaning. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber.
Stonehenge? What does
Until
Stonehenge have to
alas
do with
she
this?
rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Okay, well, that was Vampyr. What was that a good ending, a neutral ending, a bad ending, the only ending? You gonna find out. That's what it has to do with it. Why would they just tease Stonehenge like that? Is that where Morgan really is? Is that what the purpose of Stonehenge is? I don't understand. I don't fucking understand at all. Brittany, was that the only ending, or are there multiple endings? Because that seemed pretty neutral. Can we skip this at all? Do we want to skip this? Maybe there's something after it? Oh. Nope, that was it. It was hinted that there was going to be a game 2. Yeah, it really does seem like it. It really does feel like they wanted a sequel. Yeah, but then we're out of money, out of stuff. So where will it continue us if we load back in? Oh, at the epilogue? Okay, fair enough. Like a game 2 as McCollum. That'd be great. That'd be amazing. I'd love that. But yeah, that was Vampyr. That was a good video game. I liked it a lot. I give mad props to Don't Nod for doing that right after Life is Strange, because Christ, is this a radically fucking different game than Life is Strange. So you didn't notice they drank vampire blood? He did. King Arthur was definitely a vampire. So that's exactly what I was thinking, is like, no matter what happened after the fight with him, right? Whether you turned him, you killed him, or you spared him, he would come back a vampire because he drank vampire blood. You know how pale he was after you talked to him after the fight? I still thought he looked relatively normal, but his eyes were incredibly blue. Yeah, and the only way that McCollum would be able to be, like, remain in the sequel was, you know, your choice didn't matter. He would come back as a vampire no matter what. Which, if he drank vampire blood, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess he was really pale. So, yeah, something to think about. But even if this just does remain a standalone game, it's a good standalone game. I don't think it particularly needs a sequel, but one would be nice. Also, why you couldn't actually kill him? Was there no option to actually embrace him? Because there was the turning him and then there was the sparing him. I thought there was also an embrace. You couldn't? Oh. Oh, well. Well, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You need him for later in the game for him to give you King Arthur's blood. Anyway. Oh, appropriate timing. My phone's about to die. Yeah, no, this was a good game. This was a very good game. Its monetary limitations were apparent in the end by just having us go to the sewers again. But for what it was, I very much enjoyed it. You got end 3 of 4. What are the other endings? Are they for the various stages of vampire you go through? Because it did look like he was rather violent and distraught. What are the differences in the endings? Just how violent he is reacting to Ashbury's death. Too goodish, too badish to end, so I got one of the badish ones. I imagine there's like a very good, sorta good. She can live. Oh. I didn't know that. Dang. Fucking shit, John. Shit, Jonathan. Oh well. We make our bed and then we lie in it. You got kinda bad end. Yeah, I guess I did. Do you just convince her to not walk in the fire if you don't kill enough people? But to be honest, you like ending 3 the best. What's ending 4 like? You just go on a fucking murderous rampage? Yeah, alright. Well, you know what? Ending 3 seems the most tonally appropriate, in my opinion. You leave London, go on a killing spree in Paris. Cool. I'll have to look up those other 3 endings. But yeah, and like the ones where she kills herself do seem like the most tonally appropriate and the best. It's because, you know, she is a carrier of this disease. It is a good game. I like this game a lot. Yeah, thank you for everyone who joined me on this journey, because it was a fun one. I don't know what I'm going to play for next time. I'm thinking either Zone of the Enders 2, which is one of my personal favorite games from the PS2 era, or Mirror's Edge Catalyst, which I might just give a quick one-off to see how it is. Oh, the romance plot was the thing that bothered you the most? Yeah, it felt real unearned. Just like there was not near enough time to develop that. But other than that, yeah, I thought what ended up being the reason for the epidemic was very interesting. If not a little weird. But yeah, those are my thoughts on it. I really enjoyed it. I might play it again in the future off stream just to kind of explore more choices and see what happens and whatnot. But mentor friend, yes. Romance, no. Yeah. Yeah, she did seem more like a mentor in the end. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and end this since my phone's about to die. What comes next is probably either going to be Zone of the Enders or Mirror's Edge Catalyst as like a one-off, or if I do end up liking it, maybe a full series, but we'll see. Good video game. Tune in next time for more shenanigans. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.